How's it going? Once more. I'm back. Gonna be doing some more Snatcher. I did a little bit of more grinding and yeah, it turns out all I needed was that last fire temple key earlier. So, great. So maybe I'll work on that tomorrow or Monday or something. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah. Let's get into some more Snatcher and see how far we can get. Let's see. Can we solve part of this mystery today? All right. Yeah, there we go. Uh-huh. Uh okay, there. Save. Keeps track of how many saves. Nice. All right. Let me know how the volume is. I know I need to crank it somewhat. Um, I don't fully remember what I was doing last. Um, oh god. The volume. I gotta turn up the volume as high as it can go for me to hear anything. Alright, right, investigate means something else. Okay. No, don't be weirder. Actually, I'll try consoling again. Mika, I promise you, I'll finish what Gibson started. Thanks, Gillian, but don't push yourself too hard. Alright. Actually, computer room. That's right. I have my notes from last time. I got a list of people. I need to look up their profiles in Jordan. That's what I was doing. Alright. So... so let's load an ID file. Let's start by looking up Ivan Rodriguez. Nice and easy. Ivan Rodriguez. Air surfer. Alright, let's make it. Okay. Anything else? No. No family. Alright. Now let's look up Freddy. Freddie Nielsen. Taxi driver. Hey. Alright, let's look up Lisa. I wonder if this is the type of info you can look up from the start if you know about them. Okay. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm gonna look up Isabel. Isabella. Why not? Isabella Velvet. Ridley Scotty. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Alright. So I've got some details. Huh. So... Forgot. Sorry, just looking through my notes. So I know about the Chinese doctor and his potentially Jewish friend. Okay. Actually, I know what to do. Let's head to the shooting range just to get a little bit of practice in. Okay. Nice. Still got it. Still got it. Alright. Now let's get out of here. Where do we want to go? I'm actually going to go to Outer Heaven. I'm going to talk to Isabella and see if I can show her my composite. I feel like that's a good idea. use our mask. This time, no buffalo and no drinks. Actually, hold on. Show. I think that's what he looked like. Okay, okay. Mount Gibson's. What? I really don't know? Okay. About that man. It's been here a month, so I don't know anything about what happened before that. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. That's for an autograph. Alright, alright. It was worth a shot. Actually, I'll talk to the manager. And I'll show him the montage. Who is that? A criminal or something? Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna start showing others. Yeah, what do I want? What about now? Should I show you the montage? Scary looking feller. Who's he? Alright, fine. What about Golemon? Don't bother me. What you want anyway? Yuck. This guy's got a pretty ugly mug. Okay, so Mr. Ueda. I'll call the Ueda character from Lethal Enforcers. I don't want anything pushed on me, man. I wish I knew what they were talking about. I don't know if I've ever played Lethal Enforcers. I don't understand that hard stuff. Alright. That's fine. Contra. You need something? Huh? That was easy. I've seen this guy before. I know that guy. I talked to him. I hate guys like that. Always asking a lot of questions about people. I don't really remember what he looked like. I haven't seen him around lately. Alright, alright. It paid off a little bit. And last. We haven't done nothing. Now I'll ask about Batman. I don't understand what you talk about. Oh, I get it. Alright, fine. I leave. I'll leave. $500 credit cover charge. Oh, that's rough. But I want to take it off. Actually, I'll show this guy. That's a suspicious reaction. Don't think I've ever seen him. Okay. That's fine. Gillian, you a mask? I know, I know. There, it's off. Alright, so... let's try Ivan first, because I'm pretty sure it's not him. I have a suspicion it's Freddy and his wife, because there were two of them, a male and a female, and... well... they both have irregular jobs, but... I feel... taxi driver fits it better. This is Ivan Rodriguez's neighborhood. According to the data in Jordan, this should be his neighborhood. This place is a real slum. District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there is virtually no data on the area in the Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated. Okay. Let's check the building. I wonder if anybody is actually living in this area. This place is utterly filthy. There are a few freemen here. Freemen? What are they? There appear to be some modifications to the structure. It is in violation of building codes. Under these conditions, it is impossible to maintain accurate data on who is living here, or who is living where. Their actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. See, they're gathered around a fire. How are they different from the homeless? Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often leaving good jobs to do so. It appears to be a form of rebellion toward the over-control of information by the central authorities. They are one of Neo Kobe's biggest problems. Maybe they know something. Why don't we ask them? Be careful. Hazardous smoke is also being emitted by the fire. It's because they probably burn anything they find around here. These abandoned cars are probably next. They appear to be burning something in an empty barrel. Well, it gets pretty cold at night this time of the year. Okay. I'm gonna ask about Gibson. Hey, you guys! Hey, you guys! What? I need to talk to you. Yeah? Who's that? Could you tell me anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Was there anybody named that around here? Gillian, please. Please. You lie to me and you'll live to regret it. Now, calm yourself. I'm trying to remember. Well, can you recall anything? Not yet. I don't know. I have trouble with my own name these days. This guy really needs help. Have you heard anything about Snatchers in this area? Snatchers? Don't be stupid. Even if there were any around here, you think they'd come after us? How long have you been living around here? I used to be part of the development team that put together the Alpha 1 network. So you were a programmer, huh? What happened? One day, I took a peek at some secret data in Alpha 1. That's impossible. Security on the system is... It was possible for me. Anyhow, I saw enough garbage and scum on people in this society in that file to last me a lifetime. People. They can sink pretty low, you know. You may be right. Why don't you become free too? Join us here. You ever get sick of it all, just drop by. I've got to get my pass back before I can become free. Alpha 1 has data on the development team in there. Take a look at it when you get a chance. Okay. How long do you plan on staying around here? I'm not like the rest of these guys. I want to work. I just can't find any jobs. No ID, right? That's right. They won't even see me down at the unemployment benefits office. Find me a job, will you? Are you an immigrant? As illegal as they come. I heard all these great stories about the place. Had a lot of dreams. Now look at me. Well. I'm gonna... Okay, well, you're probably not wrong. I'm gonna show the photo. Who's that? Okay. Montage? Do you know this man? That's that idiot Ivan. Yeah, that's the fool himself. Where does Ivan live? He's in apartment 301 of this building. That's the kid with that weird board thing, right? You mean the guy who's into Sky, don't you know? I hear he's always surfing. Oh, that guy, huh? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna... No. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna call... Jamie. Just because.
Hi, Jamie speaking. Oh, Gillian, how are you?
Jamie, we can make our own memories together. Wait, Gillian, I don't know about this right now. Staying busy at work really helps me. The days pass quickly that way. I'll just ask her. Come on, Jamie, talk to me a bit. Over dinner or something. We haven't been out in so long. I found this great place. It's called Outer Heaven. It's a masquerade bar. What do you think? I'm sorry, Gillian. I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Actually. Oh, scary looking guy. Is that a suspect or something? Sorry, I have no idea. So that's Gibson, the one whose daughter is all alone now? That's really sad. That's really nice. Now you finally have something to identify yourself with. What's with the sunscreen? It looks like the Snatchers use it to try to prevent skin cancer. What? Snatchers using sunscreen? That's the first I've heard of that. Alright, I'm hoping that doing this job may help bring my memory back. Take care, Gillian. Right. Jamie, it was good talking to you. Take care. Bye. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Let's go to room 301. Third floor, eh? Well, he won't be able to escape out the window. We're at the door to apartment 301. It says, apartment 301, Ivan Rodriguez. It's an old-style door with a small peephole viewer installed. There is an electric meter. It appears to be for this apartment. It's the door plate for apartment 301. It's handwritten, but accurate. This is definitely Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Gillian, why don't we try knocking? Wait. It is an old-style electric meter. The amount of electricity used is displayed visually by a counter and wheel mechanism. The door is locked. Wait a minute. Electricity is being used. I read motion. Somebody is in the apartment. I'll knock on the door. There is no answer. That's funny. Who's there? Alright. Ivan Rodriguez, I'm a junker. Open up. I've got a few questions to ask you. What do you want? First, you open this door. Alright, just relax. Sorry it took so long. Gillian, watch out! Got him. I took a shot, but I got him.
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
He looks just like the montage, but he has quite a suntan. What is wrong with his face? It's a cheap ray gun purchased on the black market. This room's really dark. I don't see anything suspicious, though. The room is quite filthy. Wait, there are some trophies over here. There's a great deal of waste packed into an old model electric suction type cleaning device. Apparently he isn't too concerned about cleanliness. Actually, let's look at the trophy. It says runner-up. 12th Neo Kobe Air Surfing Championships. I get it, he's an air surfer. It's a Saturday night RG-11. This is a toy gun that has been modified to fire real shells. A very low-grade weapon. You aren't hurt too badly. Well, I took a hit, but considering the gun he used... Eesh. It appears to be a real trophy. Thanks. Aged organic materials and typical... okay. Without a scanning warrant, I cannot perform a full analysis, but a visual inspection reveals no cancerous skin lesions despite his deep tan. Hey, what did you come out shooting for? You shot me once back there, you know? I don't know what you're talking about, man. You're a snatcher, aren't you? You got the wrong guy, I swear. He seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down.
All right, buddy, time to wake up.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa, man, don't shoot, don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
Well then. Around the room. My goodness, this place is just as disgusting as the living room. An airboard is leaning against the wall. Bathtub. The tub is filled with dirty water. Wait, there is a bottle here. Maybe it is sunscreen. I'm fairly certain it's not him. It's an airboard. Its design reflects the latest aeronautic technologies. There is no label. Bottle differs significantly from the one at Jean's house. What a horrible smell. Based on your reaction, I would say that there is no Snow 9 here either. An air surfing helmet, protector, and air fins are lying about. Bathtub. It appears completely unwashed. It's soiled in a striped pattern. Metal, analyze the contents of this for me, will you? It's not sunscreen, it's suntan oil. It shows no signs of having been used recently. Sunscreen is suntan oil like day and night. I knew it wasn't him. What's so funny? Just check it out for me. There is a crack on the bottom of the board. Something seems to be jutting out. It's a plastic bag. There is some kind of powder in it. I see. I detect numerous organic residue and organisms in the watered residue here. There is no evidence that he is a snatcher here. These are illegal drugs. And not only that, it looks like liquid sky. That powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of its addicts.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes, it appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Hey, I only do liquid sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will you?
I'm no cop, I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma. However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan. Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
I know.
I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Hey, I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
Oof. Oof.
Well, Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
All right. Let's go. Freddy's apartment. I already knew it could fit him, but man. I gotta be ready. I didn't realize it was gonna have a pop-up thing like that. Okay, let's exit. I'll save. This is Freddie Nielsen's building. According to the data, he lives on the second floor, apartment 202. Well, this is our last suspect. Will he be the one we're looking for? Let's go 1. All right. Let's look around first. The design and atmosphere of this building is no doubt popular with women. There used to be a tube liner station around this area. It's probably a throwback to that. It's like day and night compared to Ivan's place. This area actually looks safe. The sewer system is apparently incomplete. Steam is billowing up from underground pipes. So that means there are underground passages around here. That's a remnant from before the automatic traffic system was completed. Now it's being used for advertising. The building is sided with imitation bricks. It's built so that one can reach the second floor from outside. There are turbocycles and pedestrians moving everywhere. Would snatchers actually live in an area like this where they would be seen? The cover has been sealed to prevent accidents since it's not used anymore. Sensors and crime prevention cameras are buried here. Okay. Okay. This is it. Apartment 202. Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be very careful, Gillian. Okay. It says 202, Freddie and Lisa Nielsen. The door has a peephole. There's no mistake. Yeah. Door's locked. Alright, I'll knock. There is no answer. Maybe no one's home. I wonder if somebody's in there. Use metal eater. No. I'm a junker. Open the door. There's no answer, is there? Alright, I'll knock. Let's try one. Oh, no. I read motion. Someone is inside. I wonder if he's really not home. Someone's in there. I definitely picked up motion. Hey in there, open up. I'm a junker. I've got a few questions to ask you. The nameplate has an IC chip for data confirmation purposes. There's no mistake. I'm a junker. Is anybody home? Let's investigate the door. It's no doubt an electronic lock system. Anti-crime systems are installed as well. Who is it? I heard a voice. I'm a junker. Open the door. Huh? I'm a junker. I have a few questions for you.
A junker? All right, just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Huh? A woman?
I'm with the Junker Agency. Is this the home of Freddie Nielsen? Yes, it is. And you are... I'm his wife. You know, we saw her data on Jordan. Exactly what can I do for you? Well, investigator, you have good taste in women. Wow. It's a rather nice room, well kept and tidy. What's this? There's some kind of map on the wall. This map just doesn't seem to go with the rest of the interior, does it? Talk. No. Ask. About Freddy. I'd like to ask you about Freddy. Has something happened to my husband? Have you ever been to Outer Heaven? Who's that? Is that what you came to ask about, investigator? This is a map of the city of Moscow. Moscow, huh? That place has been little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. Yes, but this map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. What's this map? I don't really know. My husband bought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. Could you tell what you're here for? What do you want with us, investigator? As a matter of fact, we are investigating your husband on the suspicion that he may be a snatcher. Freddy? Freddy is Snatcher? That's ridiculous. I can sneeze on command. Gibson, who's that? That's my husband. I can't believe my husband is a Snatcher. There must be some mistake. Alright, let's show Gibson. What's that? Okay, okay. That's why we need you to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. I skipped. I shouldn't have. Have you ever heard your husband went there? I don't know. Is that some kind of dirty nightclub? Don't make me keep repeating myself. I have a terrible toothache. Okay, okay. Have you noticed anything strange about your husband lately? Well, now that you mention it, lately he hasn't been in the mood to, well, you know. Could you be more Gillian! Gillian. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Gillian? You see, he drives a manned taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Walks? At night? I don't really know. Okay. This montage photo was produced using a computer from the testimony of witnesses at a nightclub. Well, it does look like my husband, so... I can't believe that. Alright. Let's ask about his occupation. Your husband is a taxi driver, right? Is one of those underground cabs, a black taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? So it is a black taxi, right? Yes, he drives a black taxi, but so what? They'll probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? It's not what we worried about, ma'am. If your husband is a black taxi driver, then there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is to use by the testimony of others. Okay. Recent behavior. Well, now that you mention it, he has been acting a little strange lately. But a Snatcher? Okay, okay. Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health lately? No. His appetite's as big as ever. No, nothing. How about his skin? Anything odd? His skin? Well, I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. He was sick last year, but he's been strong as a horse lately. On Thursday around 8 p.m., was your husband at home or working? Thursday? Oh, that's right. That was one of his days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem, on TV. Are you sure about that? Yes, but that evening I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother is the pilot of the Beagle, you know. Okay. Have you experienced any sneezing lately, even though you don't have a cold? Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year. Okay. I'm in very good health. What does that have to do with anything? see anything unusual. My apologies, but I'm afraid I need to investigate you, ma'am. I'll handle it. You always say that when we're questioning women. What the? Just where do you think you're touching? Gillian. There is nothing on the wall beside the map. It's been attached with tape. Sunscreen. Is there some problem with that? Is there... No, okay. Alright, I believe you. What's that? Okay. All these questions are rather annoying. I've had this bad toothache since this morning, you know. Could be just a coincidence, of course. Okay. Spouse's testimony can't be used to establish an alibi, can it? I've had it, okay. Just gotten the place cleaned up. Don't go making a mess in here. Okay. Wait, I missed that. Map is marked in one spot. It says Kremlin. The interior design points to someone with good taste. Could be just a coincidence, of course. If you want to scan me, you'll have to show me a scanning warrant. Without one of those, junkers can't scan civilians. I know the law.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
Alright, well that's... something. This is Freddy's bathroom. Go right ahead, check anything you want. I'll be out here. Well, that's... great. Very attractive bathroom and it's sparkling clean. It's filled with water. There's something funny about this bathtub. Must be some kind of bath crystals or soap in the water. It's an unusual color. Look, you can see your reflection in the mirror. Jeez, I've always been such a handsome devil. Alright, shelf. A number of bottles on the shelf. As usual, homes with women living in them always have nice bathrooms. Metal Gear. It's a very attractive system bath unit. There is no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub. Rather odd for a system bathtub, isn't it? Can detect no residue on the surface of the tub. It has been cleaned very well. I'd like to try taking a nice hot bath in a place like this. The mirror has electrical wires within it, which heat up to prevent fogging. Heated mirrors are cool, but not worth it. There is no secret compartment on the mirror or in the cabinet. The shelf seems to be completely ordinary. I wonder where the water is drained from this. Got me. Gillian, a secret compartment on the back of the mirror doesn't exist. I'm gonna save. This bathtub just doesn't compare with that thing at Ivan's place. Wait a minute. Haven't we seen that bottle someplace before? What's this? That's the same container as the one we found at Jean's. Looks just like the one we found at Jean's house. Alright, I will analyze the contents of the bottle. There's no mistake. This is sunscreen. Sunscreen in the middle of the winter, eh? And it looks like it's been used recently, too.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now, Snatcher scum.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Who's that?
Wow.
Know all about us, do you, Junker?
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Die, Junker!
I gotta shoot her in the head. Right. Wow. Okay.
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
It appears to be dead. Damn, those things are tough as heck. Its functions appear to have been completely terminated. So that skin tissue we found under Gibson's nails came from this woman, huh?
So it was Lisa and Freddie who killed Jean.
Freddie, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now. We're outside now.
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddie has returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
Shall we investigate?
At apartment 202. Appears to be the only way in or out of the apartment. Door is locked. That's funny. I could have sworn it wasn't locked. This is a standard electronic lock. I can open this without too much difficulty. So open it. I'm reading motion. Someone is in there.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link. Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Come on.
Hurry it up.
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Come on.
Good work.
We're in the living room. I'll see Freddy anywhere. There's no sign of anyone in this room. He doesn't appear to be in this room. Yeah. Nothing on infrared. It's in the same condition as it was a few minutes ago. It hasn't been touched. Lisa's remains do not appear to have been touched. I don't hear anything beside us. Come on, motion. I read motion coming from the bathroom. Don't hear anything beside. Okay. I'm ready. Metal, you ready? Let's go. Okay. This is Freddy's bathroom.
Huh? The bathtub is empty. That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
I read motion. This room.
Damn. Where is he?
He's behind me.
Gillian, behind you.
Gillian, aim it. I've had it. Gillian? Wait.
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin. Who are you? Me? Random Hajil, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on Snatcher's heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 snatchers just this month. Counting Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track him down and you junk him. Is that the idea?
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker boy.
Man, I wish there were subtitles.
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
I hope you can actually hear when they're talking, but that's Act 1. Not bad. I like to say yes. It's over at save 2. Cure. Well, well.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would
Give
you
me one
mind
moment.
helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone, or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were two Snatchers, one male and one female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that Snatchers have
Sorry
a
about that.
crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point.
Hope I didn't
And
miss
this
anything
weak
important.
point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's data bank, using Jordan. And that gave you two suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a Snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a Snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a Snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these two Snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson.
Alright, so this was just a recap. Glad I didn't miss anything important.
But then we have a problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false. So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal. And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
Okay, so that was just a recap, which I guess is nice. Okay. From up here, Dio Kobe is really beautiful at night. Something about that picture. Okay. Task. About random. He's a very shady character, but he doesn't seem to be working against us. He's definitely not a Neo Kobe citizen. He's probably some kind of drifter. A drifter? You know, an illegal immigrant. Shape up, Seed. Okay, thanks, boss. Where would you like to go? Let's go to engineering. 1 second. There must be some snow nine around here.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those Snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it.
Hospital Olean.
So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital Olean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time. Just use the graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
Okay. Harry, do you think I can really make it as a junker? The Chief and I know a good kid when we see one. You'll do just fine. Harry, I'm afraid I just can't fill Gibson's shoes. I don't talk to guys who say wimpy things like that. Harry. Alright. I heard he's really good. I've already put down at least 3 of them, but I still don't get along with those types. I thought that these blasters were the only things that could take out a Snatcher. In theory, that's right. A standard ray gun just isn't strong enough. Still, if you modified a standard ray gun to focus its energy much better than usual, you never know. That would make it much harder to hit your target, right? That's right. In other words, this random's one heck of a shot. Normally. That just doesn't work. Okay. Hey, I may be old, but I'm in good shape. I don't know too much about hospitals. Never heard of this one either. That's a chess piece. It's queen, isn't it? Alright, so I already talked to him about that. It's the bottle in the point. Video phone number. Picture of Harry as a child. Okay. Let's go to the computer room. Harry suggested we check the hospital using the Jordan system, but the Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function. Really? Why don't we ask Napoleon? Actually, let's look up Harry again. And then I'm gonna look up Randy. Not wrong with what Harry's style said. Engineer, 55. Mauritial status of single. Government science team. Parents die in catastrophe. Harry taken into government custody. Earns PhD from Michigan State University at age 14. Widespread attention for his development of weapons during World War III. Joins NASA. Contributes to Ramjet engine development team. Three Nobel Prizes, 1 Fields Prize. Okay. So let's go look up random. Well, I guess there's no data on him in Alpha 1, huh? If that's his real name and there's no data on him in Alpha 1, then he must be some kind of drifter or illegal immigrant. Okay, cool. Let's go. I don't think there's really anything around here. Up front. I've always wondered about this. But how did someone like you end up as a junker? That's a tough question. I'm sure it's for the same reasons as you and Harry. Neo Kobe is a surprising town. Everybody's going about their lives so frantically. I know what you mean. Some people call the city a dump, but it seems so much more alive to me than other places. Okay. Always wondered about this. Same thing. You just circle. Bounty hunter, eh? Can you trust people like that? Well, he sounds sort of cool, but a little scary too. I wonder what kind of person he is. Okay. Lean, huh? I've never heard of any hospital like that. You're sure it's on the island, right? Let's move on. Actually, no. What was Napoleon's number? 395644. Actually, I'm gonna call Jamie. 395644. Ah. My god, a snatcher!
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
Ah, I messed up. Oh. I wasn't reading. I'm gonna call again, though. So I missed.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna call the lab. Because why not?
Good afternoon. Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you? Oh, Gillian, what's up?
Sorry about that. I mean, being on duty and all. Jamie, you look really good in white. You think so? My feelings for you are still strong. Actually, I think I'm beginning to fall in love with you all over again. In a way that has nothing to do with our lost past. Thanks, Gillian. You're probably right. We can't keep looking back over our shoulders forever. Jamie, I've learned that the Snatchers have taken over a hospital somewhere on the island. I need your help in investigating this. All you have to do is ask, Gillian. I'll do anything to help out. Jamie, that message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare you? You bet you did. Were you worried? Yes, I was worried. How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know. Good. Would you cut the jokes like that? If the Snatchers ever actually got their hands on you, I don't even want to think about it as a joke. Okay, Gillian. That's it? That's it? It was short, but our time together was wonderful. Yes, but we could never stop arguing. Yeah, but even those memories are precious now. Our only memory together. How's your memory doing? Any sign it might be coming back? Somehow I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. I seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie in white. I'm afraid not. Nothing. Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare, but we keep records here on the hospitals on the island. I'll take a look at those. Don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything at all on it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Musty Tavern. Welcome in. Yep, this is one of his earliest games, I believe. Actually, once I'm done with this call, my assistant in this is actually called Metal Gear. So the concept of this is basically there's been a catastrophe and people are being replaced by mechanical copies. Kind of like, you know, Blade Runner replicants, if you're familiar. Olean. I think I've heard of that. I think it might be a hospital on the island. Almost all of the development and administration of pharmaceuticals on the island takes place here. So I am playing a junker, which is essentially a Blade Runner. They are responsible for hunting down the Snatchers, which are the replicants. If I learn anything, I'll give you a call. Now I've got a reason to talk to you again sometime. You silly, you don't have to have a reason to talk to me. You know, No, I'm sorry. But, this is the start of Act 2. In the first act is our first day on the job, and our prospective partner got killed by a pair of Snatchers who I was investigating and then found at the end of the last act. See what I can do on this end. It may take me a while, though. Okay, same thing. But, this is on Sega CD, actually. I know there's an MSX version and a Sega Saturn version. This was actually the only version that was localized for the US. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now. If I find anything out about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Thanks, I really need your help on this one. See you later, Gillian. Bye. It's actually partially voiced as well. So... Metal Gear is our analytic companion and also how we save the game. But yeah, there's a lot of things. Yeah, that I'm trying to remember if this came before or after the original Metal Gear games on MSX. I think it was before. No, this was right after. This was a year after the original Metal Gear. So, yeah, this was done as a specific callback to that, I guess. And then it's not really a sequel, but the successor to this, Police Knots, has other characters that are familiar, which I think Meryl makes her appearance first in Police Knots. Which I'm planning to get to Police Knots eventually as well. I have a copy of that. But it's the interesting thing about this is that if I had a Sega CD light gun, I could actually use it to play this. So I'd use the controller to do all of the investigation, and then I could use the light gun to actually do the shooting portions. I'm gonna check out my apartment. Unfortunately, I do not have a Sega CD light gun, but I love that they made that a feature that you could have. But for now, it's basically I press a direction, I hit a button to shoot. But yeah, our protagonist woke up in a military hospital without any memory, with his wife, who also has no memory, and they're basically just trying to figure out who they are. Yeah, I think that's the same I had. Although I did have a friend that had a PS1 light gun, used to play Point Blank a lot with them. And Time Crisis. But good stuff. I had fun with that. But yeah, I could not justify a light gun now because you need all sorts of things to make it work on modern displays, which is unfortunate. So another interesting thing is that I had to actually write down the numbers until I call them. Which if I wanted to, I could call up Metal Gear to tell me the numbers I've called. I had to keep notes, gotta enter things manually like that. Like I just have a notepad doc with all of my data that I've discovered so far. Actually, yeah, like you can just ask Metal a number and it shows me things. But yeah, this has been really gripping so far. It's very well done. Thanks, Metal. It's an instant photograph of the kind seen in the latter part of the last century. Yeah. Yeah. Logo of the Moscow Olympics. Wait a minute. Last time the Olympics were in Moscow was way back in... well, before the catastrophe at the end of the last century, wasn't it? This photograph appears to be a composite. Composite? You mean somebody made it? It seems unnatural somehow. 30 years ago. Composite? The Moscow Olympics on top of that. Perhaps this has something to do with her past. Why would anyone want to make a composite photo? I don't understand. Please, take good care of that picture. Okay. So... okay, so it actually cleared out my stuff. Yeah, I know I had a, an off-brand NES Zapper once. And it didn't... it lasted a couple games, but it definitely didn't hold up like the original. Shave. So immersive. Okay. Now let's go meet Napoleon. Yeah, this game has been something that's been on my radar for ages. Amusingly enough, I actually knew about this game before I knew about Metal Gear Solid, or just Metal Gear in general. I never actually owned a Sega CD when it was out, though. Oh yeah, it's gorgeous. They did a fantastic job with this. We've arrived at Alton Plaza. What would you like to do? Let's go. So most people say that the Sega CD, yeah, the Sega CD version of this is the best of the set. The Saturn and PS1 versions, I think, didn't necessarily cut things, but they changed things. And then the MSX version was less than this, basically. So they... this is, I guess, the definitive version. Plus, the voice acting's actually pretty good. Sales got the whole area seething. Nobody seems too worried about the risk of Snatchers. Christmas everywhere you look. Even Santa Claus is here. I keep seeing Night Trap pop up on the Steam sales, and I keep debating it, but I know I just wouldn't. It's the type of game that would just frustrate me. I've watched enough people play it. I'm good, but I do appreciate that it's getting another set of legs. Yeah, you can tell that Kojima was very... Wait, a man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. Huh? That's Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Shall we check him out? Yeah, I've watched enough people play Night Trap to know what it is, and it's definitely got that charm. Okay. Let's check out the Santa. Let's go.
Wait a minute, you're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? Ugh, I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
Why don't you just go ahead and tell us who you really are, Napoleon? Nah, us informers are easier to get along with if you don't know who we really are. I do like that a lot of those old games are getting re-releases on Steam or GOG and making them playable again. I need some information about underground hospitals. Besides all of the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Yeah. I was really happy that they brought back Breath of Fire, I think it was 3? I keep hoping they're gonna do 4. Odine Hospital. For that, why don't we take care of business? Okay. Here's your cash. Thanks a bundle. May not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Odine Hospital. Only thing I can think of is that only no. Okay. Kind of allergy. Always get this way in the winter. An allergen that only operates in the winter? That could be Snow 9, you know. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 wherever Snatchers appear. If the sneezing just on and on. Oh, yeah. The new re-releases of Dino Crisis are pretty great. Hey, I'm not doing this. Okay. I'll ask you about Snow 9 first. Man-made strain was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. Wasn't all of it disposed of long ago? Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. 3 years ago? That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. Okay, alright. Here's your damn cash. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out? There's a tag on the suit which says Rick Bakery Productions. That's the same place which makes those Outer Heaven masks. Oh yeah, there's a nightclub in this named Outer Heaven as well. One of these days, I'll have to tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Apparently that stuff grows back quickly even after it's cleaned off. Areas it grows in are off limits, but the wind brings it right into the city. Okay. Sounds pretty bad. Hey, don't be touching me. I forget that investigate is touching. Traditional Santa Claus costume. Chinese Santa, eh? Somehow you just don't fit the image. Well, I'm so sorry to disappoint you. Nah, okay. You might figure it out for yourself sooner or later. Wait a second, you might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all of the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. That's right, all of the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed or manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. I've got Jamie checking into it for me.
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here, a little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for Outer Heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Yeah, it's really well done. The voice acting alone is a good enough reason for me to have picked this version. Alright, let's look at our possessions. Alright, RF District. Where's the RF District? I should probably save as well whenever I go somewhere next. Alright, now heading for Hospital Olean. Now I'm enjoying this for all the way around. I think for Police Knots I'll probably be playing the what do you call it? The Sega Saturn version. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, we've arrived. I'm gonna save here. But so Lean Hospital that Napoleon told us about. Right. And there's a neon sign. Entrance appears to be at the front. I wonder what they specialize in. There are no signs or anything. Because it's one of the illicit places. Okay. Lights are on and there are signs of people inside. It looks like they're open. I should have left... Yeah, Metal Gear can have normal noise. So, from the worst worst of the slums, but you could hardly call us next. It says Hospital Olean. Is this really the place we're looking for? I don't think it is, actually. It is not. Doesn't smell like a hospital. It is not the same hospital. This feels like a different sort of hospital. Don't know if I'll be able to finish this tonight. I'm gonna try my best to get as far as I can. This is odd. They seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than more modern infrared. In other words, things haven't changed much since they must have been here a while. Alright, let's go in. Well, I think we know what kind of hospital this is. Seems to be a waiting area. I like the little penguin on a leash up there, too. Everyone's holding an animal of some sort. Okay. Really sorry, but I just can't deal with animals at all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah. No, police knots will be after I'm done with this. But that's the one I'm looking forward to the most. Like I was excited for this, but okay. Please, Gillian, I have real trouble with animals. Well, deal with it. I like that they do that. Alright, let's investigate the reception desk. Sign says dangerous or hard to control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. What kind of a hospital is this? What? Didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your little robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I am functioning properly. Alright, well, I think it's pretty clear that this is not a thing. You heard any rumors about snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house. So does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There is no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. Alright, well, I think that's pretty cut and dried now. Let's leave. What do you mean? What do you mean? I just looked through here. Appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. From him? Not really. Although, amusingly enough, did do some of the Tokimeki Memorial stuff. But honestly, ever since he did Metal Gear Solid, that's kind of been it. And I guess he did Bokutai too, but only as producer. I wish he did more like this, honestly. You could tell this is like a love letter to all of the movies he loved at the time. It's a Magellanic Kobe penguin. They were developed in 33 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. That's one of those humming dogs, you know, the ones that have had their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution. Then why did it bark? That's probably why it is at the hospital. Thanks, Metal Gear. Ah yes, that's one of those pocket pets. Popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. Are created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This one would appear to be one of the cat models. What? But... Can I leave yet? No. Fine. Looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, it's not the one for this place. Looks kind of similar though. Come on. What more do you want? Looks similar, but I don't think it's the same. Isn't that a different hospital? Why, yes, it is a different hospital. If only Metal Gear would accept that. Doctor here has a really good reputation. So hard to find a good vet these days. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. It's about the only place in town that will see you without an appointment. Fully licensed, eh?
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Thanks, Metal Gear.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
Thanks, Metal Gear.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Yeah,
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
Uh-oh.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn.
You took 30
Gillian,
minutes to
we should
call
hurry.
me?
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Alright. I know one thing because it came up in the comparison of the versions. You are sensitive to an animal being harmed, it will probably be here. Just the Gibson house. Now, Metal. Set the automatic traffic control system to give us absolute priority. 10-4. God, I hope she's safe. Alright, now heading for Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. So he was our partner. Well, not really our partner. He would be our partner, except he died before we even met him. And his daughter now lives alone. And he discovered the Snatcher's weakness. We've arrived at Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Get out. Okay. Oh, we've arrived at Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Let's look around first. Seems like someone is home, but something's odd. Lights are on. Perhaps Katrina's home. Everything appears to be on, but still. Something's odd here. Please use caution, Gillian. Katrina, are you here? There's no answer. Katrina! Katrina! No answer. Let's check the door. One can see the lights are on from out here. Yeah. Huh? It's not locked. Alright. Okay. Open it. We've entered Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? Don't see her. This is rather troubling. No one here. Perhaps she's been hidden or captured. Television and data terminals are still on. Lights have been left on. What could have happened? Oh, they're still hot. They must have been left on. What's this? Thought this was a window, but there's another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? A model of a house is on the shelf. It's a perfect miniature of Gibson's house. It's made from a cast, but the detail is excellent. It's a music box, but there is nothing inside it. I didn't know Gibson had made a model of his house. It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with our investigation. True, after all, Jean left that search the house memo. This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. Let's check out the study. Ooh. Uh-oh. Huh? What the? My goodness, what a shambles. Somebody's turned the place upside down. The Snatchers. They must have been looking for something. Music in this is just so good, too. The shambles. The monitor's broken. Hard leather has been torn to shreds. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Based on the condition of this room, it looks like they were looking for something. I wonder what? I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. Machine is total loss. It's a good thing we had already read the file disk. Maybe they're trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves. Can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory. Don't worry. Appears to have been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. I'm worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. Okay. I feel like calling is a bad move. Let's take a look at the garden. Alice should be out there. Oh. Alice is missing too. There's nobody in the area. It's too dark for standard optical sensors. Night vision sensors don't read anything though. Look, there's a collar on the ground. Unusual. Barn doesn't lead anywhere. It's Alice's own private space. No way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. I'm not picking up anything on infrared or on my motion detectors. It appears to have been torn apart. This terror is unusual. There's no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond their property if it is wearing this collar. Alice's dope. It's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true if she was facing a human. Okay. There's nobody else here. I feel like something else is out here. Maybe it's just my imagination. Seems almost too quiet. Nobody. Unusual, nobody around. There's something was dragged on the ground here. Registration number printed on the side is definitely the one else. Hi, you just said something was dragged on the ground. Alice may be in earshot. Why don't you call her? Alice! Alice! Here, girl! No sign of her. Something must have happened here. You think? What about Katrina? Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. Katrina, answer. Alice, Alice. Yeah. Actually, can't I tell Metal Gear to light it up? I'm gonna save first, though. Alright, so let's go to the study. Let's go back to the living room. Call Alice. Call Katrina. The only things missing from the house are the people. Service charge meter for the information channel shows a very high figure. So a glass block shelf set in the wall, then a window. House model's the only thing on the shelf. It's perfectly. Music box. So the receiver and various information channels have all been left on. No one here. Nope, I didn't want to call Katrina. I want to call Alice. Come on, Alice. Come here, girl. Gotta check outside. Katrina, nothing. Alice. Harold likes people. She would no doubt come out if she was here. Okay. are securely locked. So there are fresh footprints near the front door. It's a rather small print, 22.5 centimeters in length. I would estimate it to be a woman's footprint. It might be Katrina's. I believe it is Katrina's. The prints head away from the house. Spacing indicates that she was running. Okay. Katrina, are you in here? It's me, Gillian. Every time it takes that little stutter to load, it's just like, oh no, I'm gonna get attacked by something, aren't I? Downflash leaking out. Ah, achoo! Gillian, that sneeze. Snatchers. Maybe Snow 9? Wait a moment, let me analyze the air in the room. Analysis complete. It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. It would appear that Snatchers have definitely been here. About communications, can we transmit? Yes, the Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. Okay. Smashed and broken. Last working PC-68 in the world. It was a very rare item. Okay. I like the PC-68 instead of the PC-88. Several cuts run perfectly parallel to each other, suggesting something like an animal's claws. It was not a knife or any other cutting tool. Katrina. Alice. Alright, let's go to the backyard again. This is the garden. Alright, so... it does remind me, I need to get back to my playthrough of Metal Gear Solid. I am up to Peace Walker. And after Peace Walker, the only one I've got left is 4. Uh-oh.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
But... Oh. Oh.
It's Alice!
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Scum! No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina! Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. Were quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Poor Alice. Alright, let's see what we got here. Welcome back. Glad to see that you're safe and sound. You've been able to contact Katrina yet? I have not. Alice was killed and Katrina's missing. Mika, what should I do? Katrina's safe somewhere, right, Gillian? Isn't she? Judging from the condition of the apartment, I'd say they were looking for something. Gillian, please, find Katrina. There's been no word from her since earlier today. I wonder where she is. She doesn't have many friends, you know. She's really mature for her age. If something happened, I'm sure she'd call. Did you give her any numbers besides the one for headquarters? She shouldn't know any of the numbers of anyone in the agency. What about yours? Gillian, didn't you give her your address? That's right, I gave her mine. Alright, sounds good. So, Mika, what do you think of guys who lost their memories? Sort of mysterious and romantic. I'm sure it's really hard to live without any memories. Alright. Let's go back to my apartment. What? But I gave her my address. Do you think she didn't go to my apartment? Is it not likely that she went there? What would I like to do? Alright, I'll go. Austin Plaza. Let's look for Katrina. I think everything here is about the same. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. Gillian, she'd never be able to hear you in this crowd. With all these people here, it would be quite difficult to locate her. Katrina's nowhere around the show windows. More decorations appear every day. Hey, over here. What, you see Katrina? Oh, sorry, it was somebody else. Let's split up and look for her. I'll take over here. Okay, I'll head in this direction. Did you spot her? No, I'm afraid not. Alright, let's try the nightlife district. Metal, we gotta find her. Don't worry, Gillian. She won't get past my sensors. It's no good. I don't see her anywhere. She does not appear to be here. Katrina does not seem to be here. Let's look elsewhere. Alright. Then let's go to my apartment. Why don't we stop by my apartment? Good idea. It might be worthwhile to search the neighborhood. Let's go, Metal. Understood. Setting course for your apartment. I still need to play Death Stranding, too. I've had it in my library for ages, and I don't know. Seems like the type of game I'd be interested in, even without the pedigree, but I just haven't gotten to it. This is my apartment building.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Suspicious. Wait, no. Security system is on. Appears to be in order. How can we get past the security system? Don't see any unusual tracks or marks. Can't limit the movement sensor to just your apartment. How about your infrared sensor? I don't read anything. Apparently nobody is near the window. It's hard to tell from here, but the lights are definitely on. Not surprisingly, there are a few pedestrians at this time of night. Well, check the status of the door to my apartment from here. Alright, now accessing the building's security system. Gillian, it's open. What? I know I locked that before I left. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal, lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
What's that smell? A Snatcher? I'm not sure, but I've smelled that before somewhere. Sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. What is this? That smell? Something's in there. There are some faint depressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints. Shoe impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. Something sharp. A Snatcher? Gillian. This is the bathroom. It's really hot and humid in here. Gil. There's something in the shower. I don't know. Maybe someone is taking a shower. Blinds of the glass door prevent identification of whatever is in the stall. Kojima. Why? Kojima. I'm not running away.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
You pervert! Get out of here!
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you.
Alright.
Ooh.
Whoa.
What's wrong, Gillian? You're not mad, are you? Do I have a big zit on my face or something? going to need to check out your towel. Don't you ever quit? I know what you have in mind. Maybe you should get some clothes on. Huh? I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I'd like to stay like this. One thing I did hear they changed for this was they aged her up a little bit. Katrina, I can loan you some of my clothes. I may take you up on that in a few minutes. No, you're just fine the way you are. Gil. It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? You see, Alice is... Gillian! What's wrong? Forget it, I'll tell you later. You're weird. About that phone call. Would you tell me what that was all about? That's right. When I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside that model of our house. Oh yeah, there was that model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? It's a list of hospitals. It appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. Lists the name of the hospital, its director's name, its address, and area of specialty. Well, then the Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on the list. So that's what that search the house note that Gibson left meant. It was just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? This list has over 3,000 places listed on it. We could never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. What about the image from Little John's memory? That should be key. Type in the name of the hospital. I'll scan the list for you. How old are you, Katrina? I turned 18 this year. Oh, really? Jeez, I can't believe how quick it's to grow up these days. Even so, I'm pretty old for a model. Oh, great. So what does that make Jamie? Katrina, you'll catch a cold. Okay, Gillian, I'll borrow some of your clothes, okay? Oh, wait a second. Before that, we need to talk. About that phone call, would you tell me what the... Okay. I think someone was following me. I'm sure they were after my dad's list. But I couldn't get in touch with you. Sorry about that. I should have given you Metal Gear's number. You know anything about this list of hospitals? Never seen it before, but if my dad kept it in the house model, it must have been really important. I'm sure the hospital my dad found is on it. Alice is a fine dog, isn't she? She's my only family now. Oh, jeez, I can't tell if the dog's dead. Katrina, you... Okay. You didn't make any marks on the list, so there must be some other key. Called before I entered your apartment, but I couldn't get in touch with you. Take a look at that hospital list. Go ahead, take a look. What name does Oline bring to mind? That sign is definitely for that hospital, right? Visual image of Oline is almost certainly correct. Alright, Gillian, let's see if we can find the Snatcher's hospital on this list. What about that hospital that was in Little John's memory? Why don't you give a name similar to the one on that sign? Sign said Oline, didn't it? It feels obtuse. No. To have me enter this immediately after mentioning it like 6 times. Not surprisingly, the only one is that veterinary hospital. What if I reverse it? hard about the name of that picture. Is it an M? No. Art. Lean is the starting point, right? Maybe we're reading it wrong. So this maybe? Think of it, that great meals sign in Alton Plaza was burned out, making it a different reading, wasn't it? Depends on how you interpret a lean. No, I know. It's not on the list. Maybe that burned out great meal sign. This isn't a hint, and this is terrible. Hospital. This isn't much of a helpful hint. Queen 2 were burned out, the letters could change, couldn't they? Bullying could be misleading then. Yeah? No kidding. Oh? Let's see. Oh, I get it now. I hate this. This is such a terrible puzzle. Queen, right? Okay, now searching. This is a terrible puzzle. Queens, right? Okay. Thanks for confirming that I got it right. It's here, Queen's Hospital. That's terrible. Like, straight up terrible puzzle. Whatever. That's fine. So the neon tube was burned out, eh? That's more than a neon tube being burned out, you ass. That someone made the sign wrong. And there are more letters to the word than shown in the picture. Queen looked like Oli. That's not how it works.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu O.
Chin Shu O. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Okay, well...
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
I'm gonna go to Junker. Oh, come on. Alright. Now heading for Queen's Hospital. Okay, so... that's progress, I guess. Alright. Right to Queen's Hospital, what would I like to do? I'm gonna get out, and then I'm gonna save, and then... raid the hospital. Sign. That's the one that was in Little John's memory. No mistake. That's not how neon signs work. Building age from the 20th century. No sign that they are in business. On a wide road passing by the hospital, a number of cars are parked illegally on it. Though it's quite aged, it appears to have been adequately maintained. Only entrance appears to be at the front of the building. Not surprisingly, part of the neon sign is in fact burned out. It's facing a street, but things do not seem to be particularly well developed. The door is locked, but even I can open a mechanism this simple. Don't set off any burglar alarms or anything. Quite a distance from any shopping or residential areas. It's a round, pillar-shaped building of the kind that were popular at the end of the last century. Okay. Go inside. I'll enter Queen's Hospital's security program and disable the lock. Alright, open the door. We're inside the hospital. Awfully dark. There's a reception booth in the center of the lobby and 3 doors along the wall behind it. This looks like a veterinary office. There are no tracks in the dust that would indicate recent passage. There's nobody in the booth. Monitors are switched off. The door is closed. Closed. I'm not picking up any movement. There is nobody else in the area. Well, if they're not in business at the moment, what's the neon sign on for? It appears abandoned. Homeless and other people may move into the building. Smart. What filth. There's no operational hospital in the world with floors this dirty. A solid layer of dust has been collected. It hasn't been operated for several months. What's this? There's some kind of switches here. Gillian, look at this. It says door control 1, 2, 3. These switches must be for these doors over there. Apparently they are operated from here. Doors closed. Okay, that's all I'm gonna get. Let's try switch 1. Door 1 opened. Door is open. Thank you for that. I want to know what's in door 1. We're in room number 1. Operating table. It would appear that this room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. X-ray equipment is installed into the walls. The monitors are for displaying the images from various types of internal body cameras. There's a layer of dust on the sheet. Not reading any trace of Snow 9. With no maintenance of this equipment for some time, it takes some work before it can be used. Monitors are shut off. Distribution and thickness of the dust. There is no sign that it has been moved recently. Now looking about the room. Everything seems to be in order. Okay. I'm gonna make sure only one door is open at a time, just in case that matters. We're in room number 2. Appears to be some kind of research facility for biological experiments. I'm sorry, what? Genital manipulators, various lasers, microsurgery implements. The place seems well equipped. There are jars for preserving items in formaldehyde and a number of other containers and chemicals. There are various types of biotech equipment. They were apparently carrying out some rather involved project. It's a very expensive monitor with super high resolution for medical applications. There is nothing pleasant in any of the containers. Equipment and supplies for experiments have been left right where they were when they were being used. It's got cobwebs on it. There is no sign that this room has been used at all. There is no sign that any of the containers or chemicals have been touched. They're all covered with an even layer of dust. There are a number of pieces of equipment, but none of them are set up for operation. This equipment would need extensive maintenance before it could be used. Some of the containers are broken. Okay. Time to shut number 2. I'm fully expecting door number 3 to have something. It's totally dark in here. Can't see a thing. I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use it if necessary. Alright, turn on your light. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Operate the light with the direction key. Press the B button together with the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through commands as usual. Please make sure the objects you wish to examine are centered in the light's beam. It's a vase. There are no flowers in it. It's a whiteboard. Nothing is written on it. Investigate as well. It's a completely ordinary vase. The whiteboard with copy prevention device installed. It's a picture of some kind of temple. It looks somewhat Islamic. I think I've seen that thing somewhere before. Damn, I just can't remember. It's a very old photograph. Judging from the condition of the inks and paper, I would suspect that it is at least 50 years old. What's a picture like this doing on the wall here? Metal, what is this a photo of? One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. I have a positive ID. It's the Cathedral of St. Basil. It's a famous cathedral that was a Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. St. Basil's Cathedral? Have I heard of that? I can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there is a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? Moscow, eh? What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? I've stored this photo in my memory. Let's investigate this drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these 2 drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
Okay. It's a drawer. It's a monitor. It looks like one for a personal computer. It's a monitor designed for use with a computer. There's something on the desk. There's a box of matches on the desk. Outer Heaven, huh? Oh my, these matches are from Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select their victims. I'll store these matches as evidence. There's nothing there. Okay. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I'm shutting my lid off, Gillian. I'm gonna close that. Okay. Let's leave. Going outside? Okay. Let's go to Junker HQ. We've arrived at headquarters. Let's go in. Welcome back. How is the investigation coming? Alright, let's talk to her. Okay, that's the same question. Wonder if that's the hospital Jean found. Okay. Wait. Temple. How exotic. I wonder where this temple is. What? Matches? I don't smoke. Harry is the only person at the agency who smokes. What's this, Chinese? I've never seen characters like this before. Why don't you ask that Chinese guy you know? Poor Napoleon. He's gonna be dead. He is absolutely gonna be dead. Let's go to engineering. So engineering, how are you doing, Gillian? Okay, I don't. Queen's Hospital. This hospital is Jean found, right? It's the Snatcher's place. You can bet on it. Must be some secret hidden there. Harry, you really don't know what your own parents looked like? That's right. My folks died in the catastrophe. Some scientist named Petrovich picked me up and took me to the army, and they took care of me. That's where I grew up, learning nothing but how important it is to beat other countries in the race to new technologies. Catastrophe. So Harry also came out of Siberia, eh? Okay. Can't understand it. Okay. I know what you mean, Harry. I feel bad. I skipped that? I didn't mean to. I thought it was the same. Hey, matches. Haven't seen any in quite a while. You smoke, don't you, Harry? People are always complaining when you try to light up these days. It's always such a pleasure before. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Even you, Harry? I don't know, maybe on TV or something? Okay. Never trust those bounty hunters. This isn't the kind of job you do for profit. Chief's office? I'd say something is up there. You should check it out some more. Thanks. Well, I can't prove it, but it probably is or was their hospital. Chief, do you know why I was assigned to the Junker Agency? I knew you'd ask that sooner or later, but I'm afraid it's top secret information. I can't tell you. Alright. Where shall we go? Let's go to the turbo cycle. Alton Plaza. I'm gonna try calling Napoleon. I am somewhat afraid it's going to end up being a dead line. Actually, I should save. Bolt shop. Alright, let's see. Napoleon's number is 395644.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
That's funny. I'm sure I got the phone number right. Perhaps the Snatchers killed Napoleon, too. Huh? What's the symbol? Looks vaguely familiar. Where in the world has Napoleon gone? He's the Wolfman. A Wolfman? Aha! Now I understand. Gillian, I know where Napoleon is. Have you figured it out? Let's hurry up and head there. I sure have. But first... 391,009.
Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs, can I help you? Huh? Oh, it's you, Gillian. What's going on?
Sorry about that. I mean, being on duty and all. Jamie? What's the problem, Gillian? Come on, cheer up. Don't worry, be happy. Jamie, we know. Yes, but Gillian. I was really worried at first about becoming a junker. Of course, Gillian. People like us who have lost their memories never know at first what they're cut out for. What am I cut out for? You know, I don't think I made a mistake becoming a junker. I feel like I could really find myself through this job. I know what you mean. You get surprised by your own actions. You feel like you could see your inner self, right? Can I ask you one question? What? Do you remember the picture of you that I have? Yes, that picture of me when I was a little girl, right? Where was that taken? I don't really know. Looks like the Olympics or something. I wonder how long you've had that. I suppose I had it with me when the army picked us up. Sure looks like it might have been taken at the Moscow Olympics. Moscow? When was that? Long time ago, long before we were born. That's all you wanted to ask about it? You see, Jamie, the picture looks like it may have been faked. Faked? Who would do something like that? And why? I don't know. They may be using us as their guinea pigs. What are you talking about? It's as if we're being controlled by something we cannot see. Only us? We're the only ones who don't even know about ourselves. Maybe the government knows something. Oh, let's just forget this, Gillian. Let's just be ourselves. Let's worry about what to do from now on. Queen's Hospital? Wait a minute, let me check our records. Ah, here it is. They placed a large order for anti-cancer drugs from between October and December. Anti-cancer drugs, huh? I knew it. Well, that settles that. The director's Chinese, named Chin Shu O. Chin Shu O. Thanks for asking me to dinner the other day. Sorry I couldn't go, but I was really happy that you asked. If we don't get together now, we might never have another chance. Please don't say things like that. This is hard on me, too. Palace, eh? I wonder where it is. Gillian, do you smoke? No, I need this for my investigation. I see. After all, hardly anybody smokes anymore. Chinshuo. I wonder who this Chinshuo is. I've never heard the name before. We have nothing on him in here either. He might be one of those unlicensed underground doctors. Jamie? What's the problem, Gillian? Okay, same thing. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. Alright, I'm gonna call Remote Jordan, because I've never done that. Not in service.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
Okay. Did I write it down wrong? We're going back first. I want to look up Chinshuo. Interesting. So we've got two levels of mystery happening right now. We've got Snatchers, and then we've got Jamie and Gillian's missing memories. Mika, I think I'm finally getting used to being a junker. Yes, I think you're cut out for this work, Gillian. I maybe just write it down wrong. Oh well. Let's see. Let's look up Chinshuo. Chinshuo. Director, Queen's Hospital, age 41. Taken into custody and stripped of Class 1 medical license for involvement in eugenic scandal. September 24-5, arrested for operation of unregistered medical facility, stripped of Class 2 license. Arrested for violation of physical containment, handling of dangerous substances laws. Permanently stripped of all medical licenses. No data updates in 2047. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go to... shooting range. You should be quite used to the blaster by now. Let's try raising the Junker's eye system a bit. How much are you gonna raise it? Why don't you just try it? Alright, let's give it a shot. We'll try the system on intermediate level. Alright, let's begin. That was bad. And also it just didn't register half the shots. I call BS. Not too bad. You didn't hit any civilians. You are not wasting too many shots, but you're actually still... Screw you. Screw you. Whoops. That's fine. It's not helping that sometimes my controller is just like, nope, don't work. Hey, perfect. How about that? No complaints with that one, eh? Hitting all the snatchers is wonderful, but you picked off a few civilians too. Yeah, but you never know. They might be snatch. Alright, one more. One more. Oops. I already screwed up, so it's fine. I'm really irritated by that. It doesn't help that I seem to be fighting my controller for this a bit. Like that. Like, what the hell? It's just like it went berserk. Alright, fine, I'm done. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and... go to where? Outer Heaven? Yeah, let's go to Outer Heaven. Yes, and I need to readjust my headphones because they're just like barely working. Alright. Hey, are you who I think you are? Hey, what are you doing? Lay off! Really remind me of somebody I know. But that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I know it's you, Napoleon. Now cut the stupid act. I'm afraid you got the wrong man, sir. So don't remember the laugh. What's the problem? Stop this nonsense. Hey, I'm just the doorman. Everything will be fine. I guarantee you're safe. Don't worry. Now take that mask off. What a bother. Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? Napoleon, that's you, right? You're going to have to show me some proof, sir. Proof? Proof? You want proof? Got it. You smell just like him, huh? Yeah, you have the same voice. That's it. That's it, Middle. And is the voice print against that of Napoleon. Yeah, that wormy, untrustworthy attitude of yours is just like him. That's no proof. That's it, you and he are the same height. I know, the two of you talk the same way. So what? What's that supposed to mean? Achoo! Excuse me. Now I got it, it's that sneeze. I remember you sneeze just like him. He has hay fever. Achoo, alright, you win. Had enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junkie. Go on in.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 rolls in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there.
He's gonna die.
Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the Wolfman? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
And for listening devices, and there are none, feel free to discuss anything you like. Come on, you gotta learn to trust people. You're Chinese, right? That's right, purebred, I might add. I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. Yeah, these are our matches. How's that for the nostalgic approach, eh? We only give them out to our regulars. That means that somebody from Queen's Hospital comes here. maybe Lucasland? I heard that they closed down about 3 years ago, but I guess that wasn't the case. Alright, that's not bad. Patient record. Would you take a good look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? Well, I'm not surprised you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's simple code using the characters. What's this about Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean? The character on the far left is beryllium. The next one and the very last one are nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur. The fourth one is oxygen. Oh. Oh. I see. So beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen. I've got it. Gillian, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we? Whose name is on this file? Please input your guess. It's Harry. So it says Benson. No, come on. Fine. Fine. I'll just type in exactly what it says. That's not an inference.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Oh.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
I forgot there was two.
No, that couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
Waiting for Junker headquarters. I feel like I'm making really good progress. How long was this supposed to be again? 8 hours to 10 hours, depending. Okay, so I am approaching the 8 hours. I feel like that's the end of chapter 2. Okay. That's fine. I was mostly just wondering if I'm going to be able to finish it tonight or if it's going to take one more, but we'll see. We'll see. Reception area. Hi, Gillian. How was your day? Mika, Chief and Harry, they're... Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really? Broken the code that was on that patient record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god, it's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name. The name Benson was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or a friendly engineer, Harry Benson. So that's the situation. You be careful too, Mika. Can't believe it. I know you don't want to believe it, but we're dealing with snatchers. It's the way they operate. Sean was always a very precise and careful person. We found that there must be something going on there. Harry's out right now. He seemed to be going after the chief when he left, said he had to check on something. He's been a little restless lately. He seemed to be investigating something. Chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. Chief's been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto Summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. Mika, what do you think? You, Harry, the Chief, I really love and trust all of you. Kyoto Summit? What's that? The annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries. It'll be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. Now you mention it, he's been gone for several hours. That's right, he gave up smoking all of a sudden the other day too. He's always such a heavy smoker too. That's funny, isn't it? Interesting. It's really unusual for the chief to leave headquarters. There's probably some meeting to prepare for the upcoming Kyoto Summit. It's been the same as usual, I think. Okay. One of the topics on this year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry that Snatchers are not just a Neo-Kobe problem anymore. I want to believe in them, but... I want to believe in them, but I don't want to distrust anybody. Okay, so I'm exhausted. I have to apologize to you, Gillian. I was mistaken about you. You're a really wonderful person. Could we have dinner together sometime? Gillian, what's wrong? Do you suspect even me? Not just Harry and the Chief, but me too? Oh, I feel like crying. I'm sorry, Mika. Forgive me, please. That's terrible. We're all friends. Okay. Let's go to the Chief's office. He's not here. This is the Chief's office. He's not in at the moment. So maybe the Chief or Harry is a snatcher. Let's look for evidence. We have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point. Start with the search and let's start the search with this room here. Chair. Here's the Chief is out at the moment. Thanks. Thanks, Metal Gear. Monitor switched off. That's unusual. It's the first time I've ever seen it shut off. Not really sure, but it appears to be just a picture of a flower vase. Chair's surface temperature is quite low. Really rare for the Chief to be out. Is he busy with preparations for the summit, as Mika said? Something is funny here. This has always bothered me. Don't you think this picture seems a little out of place with the atmosphere of this room? Yeah, that always bugged me too. I mean, I want to check the desk better. It's engineering, Harry's not in. Both of them are out. Alright, let's try this last room. It's a poster of a famous pop star from the previous century. It's a picture from Harry's childhood. There's something on the desk. There's a box of matches and a memo. Matches? Outer Heaven's logo appears on the box. What? Outer Heaven matches? Harry had Outer Heaven matches? It says face to face. Face to face? It's in very bad shape. The corners have been reinforced. Harry was really taking good care of it. You can see the entire photo. We can determine who Harry's parents are. Definitely boxed the matches that Outer Heaven gives away to its regular customers. Harry is the only one in headquarters who smokes. Can't believe that Harry might be a snatcher. He had matches from Outer Heaven. No, I can't believe that Harry could be a snatcher. Let's hang on to these matches. That will not be necessary. They are identical to the ones we already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. It will be a burden on the investigation. Let's put them here. It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it is some kind of message. This face-to-face thing it's got to be the key. We have to search in areas that this brings to mind. Probably means either search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face or something like that. Hang on to this memo for me, Metal. Alright, I'll store this memo as evidence. Okay. I still want to check things in here more. It's quite cold. So we've got Harry with the Outer Heaven matches. And we've got the Chief. Look, doesn't it look like a face to you? Face. I don't get it. Look, it looks like a face. I'm gonna save. Now let's go to the front. Let's talk to Mika. Or rather, let's show Mika. The memo. Face to face? I wonder if it means a kiss. Sorry, I'm sure that's not it. Can't believe anybody still smokes these days. Alright. Let's leave. Oh. Why don't we search headquarters while Harry and the Chief are out? Yeah. Okay. Detective then? Computer? Terminal. It's working properly. There's nothing unusual about its operation. All aspects of the system have been thoroughly tested. Alright. Detective? Desk. Locker. Desk. You're giving this stuff away. I got his fountain pen. Now your personal items are the only things in here. One of these days, somebody may have to take care of my personal items. Gillian, this isn't some omen. I will shut the locker. Okay. Shooting range? Okay. Engineering again? Let's take a look around. I gotta be missing something. Poster. Childhood. Box of matches. Powder have his logo. Poster. Photo. Matches. Chief? Chair. Monitor. Picture. Chair. Monitor. Sure. Look at this. I thought it was just a picture of a vase. If you reverse the background in the drawing, it's two faces, face to face. This must be the face-to-face that Harry was referring to in his memo. This picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. So that's supposed to mean that you can see it easily if you're not human? Let's search more carefully. Look, looks like a face, yeah. Check out the face-to-face part of it, will you? There's a switch between the two faces. I'll push it. The picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. Based on the condition of the inks, I would judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. Metal, where was this photograph taken? Alright, I will now search for the data on this photo's location in the Alpha 1 network. I found it. It's a photograph of Red Square in Moscow, taken sometime before the catastrophe. Red Square? What's a picture like that doing in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will you? I've now stored the photo's image in my memory. The chief had this picture? Or someone planted it there to set up the chief? There were those matches that Harry had too. Which one is the Snatcher? It will depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. Maybe it's somebody else entirely. That's true. That patient chart with the Benson on it is quite suspect as well. Maybe someone wanted us to find it. It seems pretty odd that the Snatchers would have left part of a patient record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. That can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far. Okay. put this photo of Red Square back where we found it. Yeah, we can't let anyone know that we've learned the secret of the picture. Let's go talk to Mika. Mika, do you have any idea what this is? I saw this in a book once. Isn't it Moscow before the catastrophe? Found it in the chief's office. Why would he have something like this? Not really sure. He's the kind who keeps things bottled up, you know? I wonder what that hidden photograph is all about. Well, they mentioned several hours. That's right, he gave us smoking all of a sudden the other day. Any smokers? So those matches were carries. Alright, let's go to the turbo. Please be careful, Gillian. Okay. Gillian, I have a video phone call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there are still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Chin Shu Ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu Ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian?
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know I want you to come home safe.
Jamie...
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Okay. Where would I like to go, huh? Yeah, okay. Setting course for Queen's Hospital. Why bother asking if you're just gonna tell me no to everywhere? Huh? What? Alright.
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto!
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle...
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Jump out, give up, pull emergency lever. Emergency lever. Metal, pull that lever over there. Alright, here goes. It broke off. Guess we've had it. We'd never survive it. It would be like jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. Rather dated image, don't you think? What? Are you giving up? Don't give up so easily. There might be some way out of this yet. What in the world are you doing? Alright, let's try a long shot. Push this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
Turn the radio on, Gillian. What are you doing? Alright, I'll try plowing this thing into the sand pile over here. Hang on tight. Damn, won't anything work? Okay, let's try hitting the sandbank one more time. Come on, baby. Yeah. Damn, won't anything work? One more time. Finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. Shut up. There must be something. It's hopeless. We're moving at over 200 kph. There's no way we can survive. Damn, the speed keeps increasing. Got it. We'll try sideswiping the cliff. Hang on, Metal. Damn, even that won't stop it. We're going to die. We're going to die. We've had it. Oh dear Lord. Alright, into the cliff one more time. And we'll stop it. Whoops. You boosted our stuffs by 23%. Do something, Gillian. How about this button? It's the heater. Temperature increasing. There. It's reached a comfortable room temperature. I don't care about the temperature right now. Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Gillian. Let's pray together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. That's it, Gillian. Prayer. Look, a new command has appeared on the menu. Nice fourth wall.
Damn! What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes! Yes! Push anything!
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian! Huh? Over here! What's that? Gillian, over here! Random! Gillian, you gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first!
What? Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump! I can't! My timing's off!
150 meters.
Gillian,
Just go.
now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
Was I supposed to hit something to do it? No. Okay.
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here.
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
Metal. Please.
We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh? Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Okay. Old building like this wouldn't attract anybody's attention. They really thought it through, didn't they? Underground operations. This area is directly above a section of the abandoned tube-liner subway system. It seems to have gone downhill since the train stopped running. Subway, eh? That's rather suspicious. It looks like Jamie may have been right. Alright, in we go. Alright, Landon, let's go. I'm ready for anything. Alright, I'll open the door. It's really quiet in here. There has to be an entrance to the lower level in here somewhere. Let's see if there's anything new in here. There's dust everywhere. Property booth, water switched off. Pretty lonely reception area. Have 3 switches. See, this is part of their camouflage too. There are no new footprints. Apparently things have been left this way for a number of months. The only footprints are those that we left. So we're the only ones who've been in and out of here, eh? Nothing's changed since our last visit. So that means nobody's in here, eh? That would appear to be the case. I cannot detect any footprints besides ours. Switches which open the doors. Switches operate the doors. So what do you think of this hospital? Well, it definitely looks like it's not being used. Still, I sense something. Probably their smell. Checked before. As you can see, there's nothing here. Might have missed something. Let's check really carefully. You have to trust your instincts. Go into room 1. Why not? Looks like an operating room. What do you think this room was used for? Surgery, right? That's not used now. Something weird about that? Just no employee of theirs, eh? Just seeing all of this, I think most guys would head home. Door 2. Some kind of research lab? So this was their research lab, eh? Yep, just a glorified closet now. It's gotta be in room 3. Gillian, let's try switching on the light. Pitch black in here, ain't it? There's a way down, it has to be here. Bet you're right, Gillian. Turn on your stupid light. Actually, I'm gonna say it definitely feels like I'm coming up on the climax. It's gotta be this, because that was in the painting. Picture of St. Basil's. What's this? Looks like a castle or something. Whiteboard. Really? Specially designed for use by bad guys, eh? There are rails on the floor. Rails? That's funny. Maybe this is the way to the lower level. Must be a switch somewhere. Run under this desk. Perhaps the desk is designed to slide. I think you're right. It's monitor. Monitor. What do you think of this room? Lack of lights is weird. I can't think of any reason for that. Just why the Snatchers don't need lights, huh? This room may have some kind of trap or other device in it. Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall in the chief's office? That's a famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusions. We better check that out. It's not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of some kind. I bet this vase is some kind of a switch. Alright, I will try lifting it up. Oh! The desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
It appears to go straight down. I don't read anything at the moment. Unlike the hallway, these stairs do not have any dust on them. In other words, our friends use this, right? Save. Down we go.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair!
He's got a point.
Well, well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs, sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Okay. Yeah, this definitely feels like I'm coming to the end. Reception booth. 3 doors. Exactly the same. It's like we jumped through time or something. Polished. See, it was a linoleum floor, huh? Monitors and control consoles also appear well cared for. In other words, this stuff gets looked at regularly. We better be real careful. The monitors are switched off, but the AC power lamps are still lit. Doors. Alright, not reading any movement. We are the only ones in the area. It's waxed rather nicely. I just can't imagine a bunch of snatchers crawling around, waxing floors. They seem to like things tidy, don't they? So obviously used differently from the floor above. There are switches here to open the doors. It's been used quite recently. Monitors are still warm. This, unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. Doors closed. Doors closed. It says morgue. Morgue? That's where dead bodies are kept? Never know where they could be hiding. Let's keep conversation to an absolute minimum. Doors closed. Gillian, let's take a look at a different room. Alright, fine. Fine. Which one? Check out the first room. Lights are on, unlike upstairs. Operating table in the middle of the room. These appear to be the real treatment area. These lights, it actually looks like a real hospital. Various X-ray devices installed in the ceiling. Number of brand new medical monitors are installed. Appears to be a standard operating table. Cables run from it to a number of the machines around the room. Nothing of note besides medical equipment. It's a pretty big place. Can't really see everything at once. Let's take a look from one side to the other. Besides standard X and gamma rays, they can also project neutron and proton particle beams with this equipment. I would suspect that it is used in cancer treatment. These are monitors for ultrasound, MRI scanners, and other imaging equipment. They are already connected to the nearby machines. The surface of the bed is still quite warm. It's as if someone was laying there until just moments ago. Not picking up any movement, at least not anymore. There was some movement, but I've lost it now. Let's look over the entire room. How did you not notice that? It's a Snatcher. Don't scare me like that, it's just a specimen. It's a model of a human skeleton, no doubt used for anatomical study. It's odd. The reading comes and goes. Probably a sensor malfunction on my part. This is rather grotesque, somewhat distorted. For a medical model, it's quite inaccurate. Whoa. The smell from those drugs could knock a guy down. Wonder if this is where they carry out their treatment. Sure looks that way. Oh yeah. It's that same smell you get at just about any hospital. An operating one, that is. Alright, let's head back. So I'm going to use the switch. Two. Let's go in. We're in room number 2. Look at this. Some kind of testing equipment is running. That's a real nasty sound. Gets on my nerves. This room seems to be their real biotech research lab. Looks like Frankenstein could show up any minute. Just eyes. I do the eyes. That's all I could think of with that. Is well equipped with micro manipulators, various types of lasers, has a microsurgery system. No cobwebs in this room. There are a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. There are a number of machines for biotech experiments. It seems they are quite serious about their work. They are all finest quality monitors, microscopes, and the like. Samples mutated cells and organs with tumors. I don't want to look at this stuff. Samples mutated cells and organs with tumors. I don't want to look at this stuff. Okay. It's illuminated with red light. It makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. What are they doing here? What with all these samples? This looks like a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer. It's interesting that skin cancer is what would give them away. Like, of all the things, argon lasers, argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. Everything is quite neatly organized. There are samples here of monoclonal antibodies. What in the world is that? Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. There's no mistake, this is definitely their maintenance hospital. So, they are... I get it. So one thing that's been confusing me so far is that everything we've seen about Snatchers is that they're basically just a thin layer of organic skin on top of a solid metal body. I would kind of expect that to be easier to discover, but I don't know. Everything in here is pointing to, like, organic machines. Okay. DNA synthesizers, DNA sequencers, a nucleic acid extractor, chromatography equipment, automatic pipetting devices. That's a particle accelerator used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. The machine is in standby mode. It looks like the Snatchers were working on artificial skin regeneration techniques as well as various cancer treatments. It's quite an impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals are not stocked this well. NMR, nuclear magnetic resonance microscopes, STMs, scanning tunnel microscopes, high voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holography, cameras, street cameras. Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? The equipment and techniques they were using, most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. It's a rough approximation, but I would say that they are 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me that all this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person, and not some government institution? The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of the biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there is no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. Interesting. Is that for the shelf? Okay, no, that was desktop. This is quite an impressive array of equipment. Some university, huh? Okay. Did that. Number of cell cultures and other specimens. It's all rather grotesque. Alright, what do you think? Sure looks like they found their hideout to me. Let's take a look at the room next door. Whew, what a smell. Ugh. Smells like rotting fish or something. That's the smell of decomposing protein. That's the smell of cancerous skin cells like Gibson wrote about, eh? Alright. I'm gonna save because that was a lot of reading. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I do want to continue. Get out of here. Ugh, I feel sick. Alright. Door is closed. I wonder how one can get the third door opened. There must be some kind of trick or something. I mean, there's only 2 buttons. It's open both, isn't it? I'm gonna close this door to you first. Waxed rather nicely. Switches. It's a very heavy door. Strength alone won't be enough to open it. Guess I'll investigate the other 2. Okay. Nothing new checking all of these things. So they work the doors just like upstairs, huh? Let's look over the room again. Gasp. The skeleton is gone? It's definitely there a moment ago. I'm about to get jumped. Remove it. This room. Gillian, watch it. Shoot, aim for the head.
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
Oh, come on. Get down. He's definitely dead, or terminated this time. Yes, all its functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either.
Impressive! Looks like I misjudged you, Junker.
That was quite a tough customer. You got a few hundred of those together and that would be it. Gillian, let's get on with the investigation. Remains of the Snatcher are on the floor. Its functions have been completely terminated. It won't be moving again. Stench from that Snatcher we wasted is still around. So it looks like this is where they're doing their treatment. And their proof is over there on the floor. No longer reading movement. There is nothing around at the moment. Okay, blaster's ready. Hospital's hallway. Okay, let's go into door 2. Skeleton back there was probably waiting to get his skin here, eh? Think this place is only used for skin treatment? Never know where they could be hiding. Let's keep conversation absent. Yep. Dates on the samples indicate that they are rather new. Okay. I can't stand the smell. So now we're down to just room number 3. So 2 buttons. Maybe it can be opened using those 2 buttons.
All right, let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system
Do I
they
have
used
to
to use in
time it?
nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Do I have to
Well,
time
it's hard
this?
to be sure,
I
but
hope
let's give it a
not.
try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
Hey. I didn't have
You
to.
did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures
Okay.
like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Let's go see what's in door number 3. Are you ready, Random? Let's have a look at the last room. Oh, God.
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 snatchers.
Okay. Okay. I'm morbidly curious. Whew, what is that stench? So that's what rotting protein smells like. The decomposition process releases numerous gases around the room. It appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now is being used as little more than a closet. There is a ventilation duct on one side of the room. Remains. Ugh. That's terrible. One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other 3 are little more than skeletons. Thanks for that. Thanks for that game. There's cover on the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidation. There are a few droppings on the floor from mice who were no doubt feeding on the bodies. Warm air is flowing from the vent. It is apparently a rather large duct. A number of different insect larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved, to say the least. But it's definitely a human body. The insects infesting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of those groups works on the body for roughly 15 days, making an 8 times 15 day or 4-month cycle. As such, an analysis of the variety, number, and size of the organisms on the body allows a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. In other words, you could figure out how long the victim's been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? On this particular body, flies have laid eggs, and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it has been less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. Okay. Can you determine the cause of death? The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination would require more extensive facilities than are available here. Okay. What about the identity of the victims? Hair, clothing, even teeth, anything that could be used to make an identification is gone. Damn snatchers. They were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. If we even had some teeth, we might be able to make an ID. What about these teeth here? They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification. But I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There is a way. What? How? Oh god. we can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Great idea. Come on. Metal, let's do this reconstruction thing on the bodies.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on averaged results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis.
Okay.
Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
Interesting.
Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase complete. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital, Shin Fui, what's his face,
Chin Shu O Gillian. Moving
Nice
on to last
job,
victim.
Gillian.
Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
So was the chief.
It's the chief!
What?
The chief is a snatcher! The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbo cycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
It's them!
Oh.
Who? Snatchers?
Get them
Oh, come on.
My arm! I can't reach my blaster!
I'm hit in the leg.
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there?
Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to Phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The Chief! Cunningham! So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world.
Wow.
Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
They said the thing.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
They said the thing.
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar?
Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Wait.
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders.
Wait.
And then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup.
Come on.
Your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. by stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for them. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
Well, there must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT-PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker Boy. Go!
They have Martian minds.
What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian! Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
Oof. Oof. Didn't know him for long, but I was actually just thinking he looks like the Sting Phaedratha from the Lynch Dude movie.
Metal, are you okay?
Alien, I think.
Metal, something broken?
Okay, but it appears that language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
Somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now.
Shame.
We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Well, I don't know, Metal Gear. I'm gonna... It's a bit dark in here, but I'll try to save everything that has happened. Oh, that's neat. They have special save dialogue just for when it's dark. Yeah, I'm gonna continue. I'm so close. I can feel it. Can you see anything? It's completely dark. Metal, turn your light on, will you? I was waiting for you to ask. Let there be light. Oh, let's try moving forward. There could be Snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. How far does this thing go? Gillian, are you sure that this thing has an exit? There's some kind of scratches here. Scratches? Check them out. My light isn't powerful enough. It appears to continue on. It's constructed quite well. There are signs that construction to reinforce it has been carried out. Oh, I would absolutely hate this. What's this? There's some sand spilled here. How did this get here? Alright, now analyzing this sand. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neo Kobe. The M district, eh? Around the old factory, right? What's that mean? Nope, I didn't. It is quite unusual that that particular sand would be present here. It was no doubt brought here by someone. This scratch was caused by the scraping of a very hard claw-like object of some kind. A snatcher? Maybe they were using this as some kind of shortcut or back route. Metal, are you picking up any movement? I'm afraid the shock of that explosion has damaged my motion detector. So is it working or not? I'm getting partial readings, but they are not as sensitive as they should be. Get attacked in a narrow area like this, we've had it. Please pray for us, Gillian. We've got to make it out of here. Damn, so I have to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? If we listen carefully, we may be able to hear something. I can hear the sound of water flowing. We must be close to a way out of this thing. There's probably a sewer or something nearby. We can't go back. The way is blocked by debris. Reinforcing bars formed of level 4 hardness steel alloy have been installed. It's quite strong. And that's what saved us. I guess we should thank them, eh? Seems that this is not just a simple air duct. Do they just like spider walk in or something like that? For an air duct, the quantity of dust is quite low. So that means that this thing is used regularly, right? Yes, there is certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. Achoo! Gillian, is it Snow 9? Appears that a snatcher was dragged through here. A human body would not cause such marks. Maybe that's naked snatcher we saw in the operating room? That's probably correct. An endostructure before the artificial skin was installed seems most likely. Alright, I'll gather and analyze a sample of the air here. Gillian, the results are as I would have expected. Though the concentration is thin, there is definitely Snow 9 present. Snow 9, huh? Is it okay to breathe it? You will be safe at these concentrations. We can probably keep moving forward, but it's likely to be a dead end. Buried alive, eh? Great. Check real carefully. There's got to be a way out somewhere. Both the right and left side of the walls of the duct have scratches on them, as if something hard had bumped into them. It's from the snatchers when they move through this duct, I bet. Already saw that. The lower surface is constructed of reinforced concrete. This does not seem to be just an ordinary air duct. Looks like the snatchers have been using it to move around. With these scratches and the presence of Snow 9, I'd say it's definite. Sure don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. Okay, got it. The sensors are not showing anything. The farther we go, the higher the concentration. It must be coming from that direction. Okay, now I can advance. Alright, continuing forward. Jeez, this thing just keeps going. Oh no. Insectors, Gillian. explains how the scratches got here. Oh, come on. The controller is starting to not respond properly. I'm no longer reading any motion. Yeah, okay. Whew, they really build a lot of those things, don't they? That was close, Gillian. Yeah, I took 3 hits back there. Those insuctors must be the security for this area. Which means that at the end of this duct... I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on. Don't want to meet up with any more of those spiders. Yeah, especially with the way it's performing. Look, a way out. We're saved, Gillian. Metal, don't let your guard down. Maybe I should find a snack adapter or something.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those 2 we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
How far does this bloody thing go? We are probably lost. I guess I never realized just how small Metal Gear is. I wonder where we are. The only sound is that of our own footsteps. Metal, can you see what's up ahead? It appears that the tunnel continues for as far as I can see. Metal, can you hear any trains approaching? What are you saying, Gillian? The tube liner system has been abandoned for years. It's the area we just passed through. I see nothing out of the ordinary. Cannot see anything else. Metal, how much farther do we have to go to reach the next station? Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. This part of the system didn't have very many stations. We will probably have to walk quite a bit further. No unusual sounds. Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, Metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
Ooh.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder. We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Here's the faucet. Okay. I prefer not to be strangled like that again, thank you. Made it through. I feel like I'm so close to the end of this act. This is Freddy's living room. Lisa's remains have been cleaned up. Large-scale map of Moscow. Moscow, eh? Chinshuo over at Queen's Hospital had a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral. The chief keeps a picture of Red Square hidden. How come everybody is such a big Moscow fan these days? What's going on here? Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Moscow. Did that guy say something about it? Before the explosion, didn't Qin Shuo say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago? In the depths of the Kremlin? Now that you mention it, this map is from exactly that era, isn't it? Moscow, 55 years ago. The key to understanding the Snatchers no doubt lies there. This has to have some meaning. I don't think they'd paste a 50-year-old map up here just as a decoration. The late 20th century map. We're the only ones in the room. Okay. Be careful that you don't touch the tape lines. Tape? You mean this laser beam, right? Don't break the beam, Gillian. You'll have people from headquarters all over the place. It's a security sensor, you know? I see. Gotta make sure nobody messes with the evidence after all. Yeah. Jeez, I feel like I'm breaking into the place or something. You're outside of Nielsen's apartment. Thank God. Now let's get back to headquarters. I gotta hoof it now, though. It's really hard to tell how much time. Walking back would take far too long. We have to find some other way. Aren't there any taxis or anything around here? When we search the area. Quite a ways from Queen's Hospital. It's very quiet here. Look, there's a taxi over there. Oh, come on. Cab is for hire. Shall we board it? It's a manned taxi. The driver is behind the wheel. Alright, let's board the taxi. Where to, sir? This is a manned cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go. Modified to operate on manual only. Hey, this is a black taxi, you know. Don't be so nosy, okay? We're on urgent business. Get us to Junker headquarters as quickly as you can. Junker headquarters, eh? What would you want to go there for? Something going down? His face is concealed. Polarizing film has been placed on the rearview mirror. Come on, you know the unspoken rule. Drivers and passengers of black taxis aren't supposed to interfere with each other's business, you know? We're in a hurry. It's like some kind of a joke, sir? You can't be serious. This is a manned taxi, you know? I can't go to a place like that. Metal, I think we picked a weird taxi. Listen, I'm a Junker. Take me to Junker headquarters and do it quickly. I'm afraid not. You're going somewhere else. You want to know where that is? Where? Straight to hell. Okay. Chinshuo. Got him. Right? Yeah.
Is he dead?
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have
I
to
was
prevent
not
the
actually
Chief from getting
expecting
to the
that
Kyoto
one.
Summit.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
Ooh. You've arrived at Junker headquarters. I certainly hope Mika and Harry are safe. Alright, Metal, this is it. The final showdown. Are you ready? Let's go. Now entering headquarters. This is the lobby. What? The shutter on the reception booth is closed. Actually, look first, then investigate. Here's something attacked this place. Shutter on the reception booth is closed. So where did Mika go? It's the protective shutter for the reception booth. It is automatically lowered in times of danger. Emergency light is flashing on the door check panel. Heading orders have been put on emergency status. There are a few holes in the shield, no doubt caused by blaster or cannon fire. Cannon? Then it's Snatchers who did this. Surface of the shutter shows evidence of having been struck by fire from an energy weapon. Oh, here they come. I remotion, something is in the booth. It's been locked from the inside. The only way to open it is from inside the booth. Can't this be opened from the outside? It has an emergency external connection port, then it can be opened from the outside. Metal, find this external connection jack. Here we are. I have located an emergency external connection port on the side of the booth. With this, I will be able to open the shutter. Now plugging into the emergency external connection port. Official translation. Releasing lock mechanism. Now opening the shutter.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Mika! Mika!
Oh.
Are you all right? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the Chief. The Chief is a Snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the Snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a Snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful.
This feels
that
like it's
Snatcher
the
could be
end.
hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The Chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
We're in the main hallway. What's this? Someone is down. Harry?
Harry!
Oh, Gillian. Is that you? Harry? Oh, Harry! 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 Oh, I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbocycle. And that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really that bad, huh?
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Harry, you'll be okay. It doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet!
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Metal, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high! You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
This music is so good. That got me a bit. Start from the top. Chief's office. Side. What? In a place like this? Alright, no investigating. Sorry, nothing here. Only ones. Oh, sorry, nothing here. Nothing unusual. detectives. No. Cat and mouse in it. Feel like he's probably in the computer room. Just to guess. Just a guess. Wait. Okay. Good chance it's hiding in here somewhere. Alright, I'll check it now. Please be careful. No snatchers here. No motion. Anything? Alright, I'll check it now. Please be careful. Nothing unusual. A little target practice. Yeah. I'm ready. It's the computer room. Don't see the Snatcher. Register any motion here in the computer room metal? Unusual. What? Oh, sorry, no. Gillian, at a time like this? Hallway? Checked all the rooms. Where could it be? Let's go through all of the rooms one more time. Sorry, Harry. Okay. Chief? What's this? There's something on the desk. Some kind of stain on the desktop. There was no stain like this a few moments ago. I'll check it out now. Are you ready? Nothing. Sofa. It's under the desk. No? No. Interesting. Growing in. He's on the ceiling. It's blood. It appears that blood is dripping from... No crap. Look up. Why don't we investigate the ceiling? Cunningham.
The lighting control system has been destroyed. Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher
Damn
has
it.
been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
Well, I've also been wounded because... didn't shoot right. Engineering. Blood? It's funny, I was pretty sure that I at least winged him. Detectives? No traces. Shooting range. No blood. No traces of blood. Dude, where is it hiding? There's no way for it to get out of headquarters. There's still some rooms we haven't checked. Let's check the lobby. The lobby? You never know. But the main door was sealed off when we came in. We've checked and double-checked everywhere else. Let's go take a look.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod. What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed.
Cunningham, is that you?
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself.
I'm right here. I don't need to run or hide from you.
Come on.
Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage? You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker.
Come on. Wait. That counted as shooting her? Shenanigans. Shenanigans. That is absolute shenanigans. I hate you. I hate you so much.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Harry? I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Crane's hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into Phase 2. For that, we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless, as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry! Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika!
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
Gillian, I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory? So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy? Who?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Snatcher!
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin. So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish. Professor Seed.
How long is Act 3?
With the start of this year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center. A major poll of domestic and international opinion, carried out just last week, shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine of Neo Kobe as a means to combat the risk of the Snatcher menace.
Now that the Chief's death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our Junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
The Chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on Junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatcher's headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Metal, what about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still, it definitely did come from within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
Gillian, can't you remember anything at all? Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing. Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Gillian.
Metal, the chief's dead. Tell me everything you know about me.
Well, you see...
Metal!
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
That's Harry's picture, from when he was a kid.
That's correct.
So...
Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son. It's been confirmed by DNA tests.
Harry? Harry was my son?
Using the information gained from the photo, it was established that you are Gillian Seed and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The 1960s?
In addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Yes. You come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the Snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry was my son. Did he know?
No. It was highly classified information. He was never told.
I was never able to do anything for him.
Wait a minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think this all through again. We may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right. There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right. Let's go over what we know about them.
What's the Snatcher's weak point? Their dome. Technically ultraviolet rays, but... Oh, that's not fair. Is it ultraviolet or the sun? I'm gonna say ultraviolet. Okay. It's the reason that they're so limited when they can go out. How ironic. It turns out that the destruction of the ozone layer actually had a benefit for us humans. That's right. Now, what method were they using to move and be able to avoid ultraviolet rays and sunlight at the same time? It wasn't an underpass, but it's the closest thing on here. Abandoned tunnels. Those were not underpasses, they were subway tunnels. A two-planer. So maybe there's a tunnel under their main base as well. There's a good chance of that. What phenomenon was always observed at any location where Snatchers appeared, including the underground tunnels? Sneeze. Technically Snow 9, not sneezing, but... That's right, what was the cause of it? There we go. Sneezing was caused by the presence of the allergen Snow 9. Snow 9 is an artificial form of pollen developed by the military, and its presence is limited to certain regions. They're using it to interfere with radio transmissions to keep people away. They probably were producing it intentionally themselves. The only regions of the city where Snow 9 is still present are areas around the Ina River. It has been cleared out of other areas because of the danger it presents. So that means that their base must be somewhere near the Ina River, right? That is a fair conclusion. They are probably somewhere near the Ina River, protected by the Snow 9. Accessible to the tube liner near the Ina River. Must not forget the 3 photographs that we found the Snatchers with. All of them were related to the Soviet Union before the catastrophe. The map on the wall of Nielsen's apartment. Picture of the temple in the director's office at Queen's Hospital. Photo of Red Square hidden in the chief's office. Why do the Snatchers keep pictures and memorabilia like this? Maybe they're homesick? Maybe that's where they come from? Homesick? Get serious, Mika. They're robots, you know? Let's analyze this a little closer. What city is related to all 3 of these pictures? Moscow. Moscow must be where they come from. That must be the basis of their programming. You might be right. Just as people have a hometown that is dear to them, their creators may have put a hometown into their programming. They use very advanced artificial intelligence systems. They may have needed something like that to maintain their emotional balance. Yeah, they're born out of nothing, but they needed to give them some kind of image as an emotional base. So Moscow is their creator and their home. And the place that they found Jamie and I.
In other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home, or their creator.
What part of this city is like
So
Moscow?
close.
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Neo Kobe in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9?
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River. This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this, we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
Dun dun
What's this?
dun.
Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
This is the Moscow River over here.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right, right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neo Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
And it's
I'm
right in
actually
the middle of
pretty
the
tired
Snow
all of
9
a
and
sudden.
subway area.
That's it! That's their headquarters, their new Kremlin.
Gillian, let's go!
Wait, Gillian. I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo Kobe.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole island.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian.
Gillian?
Yes? What's wrong?
How about dinner sometime?
Dinner?
Yeah, you know, dinner.
Mika.
Not interested. I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
Christmas, huh? I'll be back by then.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
Yeah, okay. But I gotta go to church first.
I'll see you soon then.
Okay, Metal, let's go.
Okay. It's the last turbo cycle. I'm going to save. Tunneling into the bottom of the ninth. I'm going to save. No, I don't. Because I'm not going to make it. And I want to actually pay attention during this finale. And from what I saw, it ends with quite the hefty set of cutscenes, so... Alright. It was quite a ride. I appreciate everyone for watching. I hope it was as enjoyable for everyone as it was for me. And I'm gonna finish this next week for sure. There's really not that much left of it. Alright, everyone have a wonderful night. Hope you all have a good weekend. I'm probably gonna jump on and randomly stream more OOT because I'm addicted, but you know, tonight I really wanted to get to playing this finally. So, we did it. It's almost done. It's almost done. Alright. I hope you all rest well. I will see you all later. Take care.